Hey now. Come on. What the hell? Emote? There we go. It took 3 tries, but we got the emote only off. Alright, let's let everyone know that I'm live. What a wonderful day. Birds are singing. Flowers are blooming. And FG bros are crying. And I'm playing fighting games. You vote Betty White for Primordial Chaos Deity of Happiness and Puppies. I like this. What up, Eighth? This is a good idea. This is a happy idea. This is an idea that I can get behind. Okay. I've been looking forward to coming back to this game. This game's fun. I know it was sort of poorly received at the time, but I think history has vindicated SVC Chaos. People were just expecting something different. That's all it was. Does that mean that Betty White's alignment is chaotic neutral? Or not chaotic good? She's not chaotic neutral. Listen to this cheesy ass shit. I love it. Yeah, she's definitely chaotic good, right? I would absolutely think that that's the truth. Yo, I just looked at Twitter because I had posted that thing about Betty White, you know, and so I just saw it. This happened. It was just posted 4 minutes ago from Michael McKeon. He wrote, "Twitter is the boy who cried Betty White." Why is that so fucking funny? I need to do some combos and shit. I don't remember what character I left off on yesterday. I'm gonna have to look at my VOD real quick. That's definitely not the folder that would be in. Here we are. Let's see, where's the SVC Chaos? There it is. I don't remember what character I ended on. Looks like it was Guile. Guile. You know what's funny is that when I was playing Guile, I'm like, oh, he's janky. Like, I can't seem to do anything with him. His combos are very hard to pull off, and he just seemed bad, you know, especially since charge moves in SVC Chaos require more charge than they do in most games like Street Fighter or King of Fighters. So I was having to, and I'm like, man, Guile's trash in this. He's got to be like low tier. I looked it up. He's actually considered high tier. I don't know. Apparently he's a turtler though, and it's like turtling is a style of fighting that you could do against a person, but it's very much not something that's going to work against CPU. They will always get in on you. They will always get in because they could read your inputs. They know exactly what you pressed. They know exactly how to respond to it. Of course, how they respond to it is dependent on the game and whatnot. Yo, what Ray? What's up? But yeah, you can't effectively turtle against the CPU in a fighting game. It's just not a thing. Yeah, exactly. You know, I mean, if I was playing online, that's like when we get to Street Fighter games. Like it's going to be annoying to play as a character like Birdie. Now, thankfully, Birdie hasn't appeared in that many Street Fighter games. There's Street Fighter Alpha 1, 2, and 3, and then Street Fighter 5. You know what I mean? I mean, Street Fighter 1, he was in, but you can't play as him. But that's a character that exists around turtling. And I always had a lot of difficulty getting anything done with him in the Street Fighter Alpha games. He was one of my least favorite characters to play as. So I never had fun with him. Against a person maybe a little bit, but then again, even against a person, I'd rather use a character that's a bit more dynamic and fun. So the only thing is, like, I wonder when I get to the idea of doing Street Fighter Alpha 3. I don't want to play the arcade version. Like, I was thinking about that. Like, the arcade version's great and everything, but, like, there's, like, so much missing from it. And then there's all these home versions that all have their positives and negatives, Like, the initial release of Street Fighter Alpha 3, which was one of the best Street Fighters, by the way. Oh my god, Blanca. Yeah, Blanca. There's some games that Blanca's really, really good in, too. Like, CVS 2, he's really good. I think he's considered bad in Street Fighter 5, but he was pretty good in Street Fighter 4 from what I remember, but I didn't. Super Street Fighter 2 Turbo, yeah. The counter pick against anybody in Super Street Fighter 2 Turbo was Sagat. Will you play, what was that, on PlayStation? But like Street Fighter Alpha 3, when it came out for home consoles, SNES, Super Street Fighter 2 Turbo didn't come out on SNES, just Super Street Fighter 2. Super Turbo didn't have a SNES release. Believe it or not, the first home release of Super Turbo was on the 3DO. And then later on, it came out for PlayStation and Saturn. Yeah, the SNES didn't get one. Then it was Street Fighter 2 Turbo. You put the extra S in it. Because there were so many different versions of Street Fighter 2. But on the Super Nintendo, there was 3. There was Street Fighter 2, Street Fighter 2 Turbo, and Super Street Fighter 2. There was another version later called Super Street Fighter 2 Turbo, but that didn't come out on Super Nintendo for whatever reason. There was also Street Fighter Alpha 2, but that's a whole other thing. But, okay, so Street Fighter Alpha 3 had these, like, home ports, and it was, like, PlayStation, which that's the one I had. I had it for PlayStation. And the PlayStation version was really cool because it had a lot of extra characters, a lot of extra modes, all this cool shit. But it didn't play as well as the arcade version, and there were, like, missing animations and colors and shit, right? Then there was, like, the Dreamcast version. This was supposed to be a big deal because the Dreamcast was, like, way more powerful, right? And then there was the Saturn version. Now, here's the thing. The Saturn one didn't come out in America. So everybody was like, okay, PlayStation or Dreamcast. Clearly, the Dreamcast version is superior, right? But then, here's the fucky part of it, right? But then, I'll tell you how many games it was in a second, actually, because I have a list. I have an actual list. It wasn't 50, but it was a lot. It was a lot. It's like probably like 10. Boy, doesn't this sound like Street Fighter right here? I'm seeing Dalsum in my head. This is the soundtrack to Fighter's History, and it sounds like Dalsum's theme. But anyway, the Saturn version was actually better than the Dreamcast version for who knows what reason. But I think when I get to that, and this is a ways down the line, but when I get to, yeah, it sounds very Well, hey, Gray, Fighter's History was very much like a rip-off of Street Fighter. You know what I mean? And that's actually, after I'm done with SVC Cast, I want to do the 3 Fighter's History games. There's 2 of them in the arcade, and then there's one that was only for, like, Super Famicom. So anyway, Capcom actually sued them about the first game. They lost the lawsuit because, like, it was such an obvious ripoff of Street Fighter, and they, and it was like so, and then the lawsuit was basically like, hey, you can't have a trademark on a video game about people doing karate to each other. It's just, you can't do that. The music's audible, but just barely. I could turn it up. I think I know why it's so low. Yeah, Firefox Mixdown. There you go. But anyway, this sounds like... Hold on. Oh my god. How is that not Strider? Was the whole soundtrack just Capcom's music remixed? Alright, well anyway, when I get to Street Fighter Alpha 3, and that's like a ways off, I think I'm going to actually do the... This is going to sound weird, but I think I'm going to do the PSP version. But let me get into... You wanted to know how many Street Fighter 2s there were. There's a lot, but let me... Alright, so let me get my... Because after I'm done with SNK, I want to alternate between Capcom and, like, other shit, right? and Strider on the NES. Believe it or not, Strider on the NES was a completely different game than the arcade Strider. It was its own thing. You know what I mean? It was a pretty good game too, but it's like completely unconnected. Where am I going? So I have a list of like all the Capcom shits, right? Here it is. Okay, so so there's the original Street Fighter 2, which was called the World Warrior. Then there was Champion Edition, that's 2. Then there was Turbo, that's 3. Then there was Super Street Fighter 2, that's 4. Then there was Street Fighter 2 Turbo, that's 5. Now I gotta go down a little bit now, because then there was a whole bunch of other games. But okay, then there was Hyper Street Fighter 2, right? So that's like what, 6 versions right there. And then there's HD Remix, right? So that's 7. And then there's Ultra Street Fighter 2, which is the new version. That says 8. There's 8 of them. Now that's not all counting home versions and shit like that. Almost every NES game was Nintendo hard. There were easy NES games. There were plenty of NES games that you could just play through casually. See, I think that people think about difficulty in a weird way, because a lot of times people say, that game was hard because I got stuck on it for so long. But a lot of NES games, it wasn't because the game is so difficult. It was usually because the game is so fucking confusing. Usually was what it was. Like Simon's Quest, for example, right? I could roll through Simon's Quest in about an hour easily. Not die once, probably. Very easy game. But back in the day, it was weeks and weeks of trying to figure out where to go and what to do, you know? No, 2-player Contra was fun. You beat it with the code or without the code. Either way is great, but doing it without the code is so fucking hard. They put that code in there for a reason. So that their testers can actually play the whole game. Oh. With it first, without as teens. Nice! So you did do it without the code. That's so cool. I think the hardest thing to do in Contra is beat it without the code solo. But, like, you know, because, like, obviously with 2 people you have more firepower, but then at the same time, it could work against you because you, like, kind of, like, get in each other's way in a way. Like, you might confuse your sprite for their sprite, especially when you're stacked on each other, you know? You managed once, yeah. I never made a serious attempt at that. I always wanted to play Contra and actually have fun, you know? I've beaten some pretty tough games. Like, I beat Battletoads once. It was a long process, but I did do it. I'm gonna bring up like a list. I'm gonna like search for like hardest NES games. We'll see how many of them I might have beaten and how many of them I think are actually hard. Because a lot of times people confuse hard with confusing, or even worse, they confuse hard with broken. Hardest NES games. Okay. So this is the results from Google. Okay, Contra, yeah, that's tough. Castlevania 3. See, now here's the thing. I was able to beat this game multiple times as, like, a 10-year-old. So I don't see how Castlevania 3 is all that difficult. I always thought Castlevania 1 was harder. I honestly do. But, you know, I'm not saying that Castlevania 3 is easy, but I feel like it's not that bad. Okay, Zelda 2. Now, here's the thing about Zelda 2. Zelda 2, I think, it can be confusing, and I think that people do things in weird order, and that makes it more difficult for them, but I'm not going to say it's an easy game. For me, it's easy because I'm good at it, because I have a lot of practice in it. But it's a tough game. Okay, Bio Billy's not hard, it's broken. They literally broke it when they ported it. Well, not ported it, but localized it. Fester's Quest is not hard, it's confusing. Punch-Out's hard. Silver Surfer's hard. Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles is hard. Battletoads is hard. Mega Man is half hard, half broken, because the controls aren't that great in the original Mega Man. Super Mario Bros. 2, that's an easy game. I don't know why that would be on this list. Bart's Nightmare is broken. Rygar, I never really played that much, so I don't have a comment on Rygar. Blaster Master is confusing. Top Gun is not hard. I don't know why that's on there. Ghosts and Goblins is hard. Super Mario Bros. 3 is hard. Punch-Out is on there again for some reason. Ninja Gaiden 3, that's a tough one. Lost Levels is tough. Ikari Warriors is broken. Mega Man 3 is not that fucking hard. Mega Man 2 is tough, yeah. Double Dragon 3 is broken. Simon's Quest is not hard, it's just confusing. Final Fantasy is not hard, it's broken. Super Mario Brothers. By today's standards, it's easy, right? Back then, it was considered a tough game. But I think anybody could run through Super Mario Brothers like nothing. Street Fighter 2010 is legit hard. And here's the weird thing about Street Fighter 2010, right? Almost all of the difficulty would go away completely if the time limit wasn't so strict. Like, almost every loss in Street Fighter 2010 is going to be down a time limit. You do not have enough time to get through those levels properly. Friday the 13th is broken and confusing. Ninja Gaiden 2 is hard. Yonoid is tough. Paperboy's broken. There's not that many left. It's like, because now it's just getting into weird shit. Like Gauntlet's broken. Super Contra ain't that bad. Legend of Zelda is just confusing. Once you know where everything is, it's very easy. Well, not very easy, but it's moderately challenging. I wouldn't say it's hard. Castlevania's hard. It's starting to repeat games a lot. Adventure Island is hard as fucking balls. You know what's not on here? That is a really tough game is, and let me know, show of hands, if anybody's played this. I think Gray has played this, but let me know. Holy Diver. It was only released in Japan. It's like a sort of a Castlevania sort of game. Like Castlevania meets Metroid in a sort of weird way, but not Metroidvania. Holy Diver is a fucking cool game, but after the first 2 levels, it goes completely ham. Like, it becomes very difficult. And it is literally based off of the song Holy Diver from Dio. Like, it's like all the stuff in it is like heavy metal references. You know, damn well. Yeah, it's a tough game. And it doesn't seem like it. You play through the first 2 levels and you're like, oh, this is a pleasant challenge. It's not too hard. And then you get to the 3rd level and it becomes like Ghosts and Goblins level hard. Anyway, guys, we're going to get started. I'm eager to play some fighting games. So let's play the intro. I see where we can sit. I see where we could eat or possibly shit. I see where we could look at a lemon. I see the carpet. I don't see a fucking bed. What kind of fucked up house is this? I ain't even lying. I could watch this all day. You suck. Dude, your hat is awesome, but what is with the rest of that outfit? You look like Uncle Sam, like, fucked a tomato. What is wrong with you? Oh, yeah, baby. My pants are so tight. That's how you do it. Move, bitch. Get out the way. Get out the way, bitch. Get out the way. What the hell? Oh my god, the guy spawned underneath me and lifted my ass up. Lifted me like Jennifer Grey in fucking Dirty Dancing. Sweaty parts were forced on you. My drill is cursed. Eek! Wait a minute, I don't want this guy forcing nothing on me. Oh, I'm so naughty. Stick your sword in my ass, Soma Cruz. Welcome in, everybody. The game's a little loud. Let me take it down just a notch. There we go. All right. Guardian Legend is such a cool game. Nobody ever talks about Guardian Legend. Nobody ever talks about Guardian Legend. Okay, yeah, let me comment on Star Tropics, because somebody mentioned earlier. Who mentioned it? Was it you, Ace, or was it somebody else? Somebody mentioned Star Tropics. Yeah, it was you. Star Tropics, broken. The controls in that were fucking ass. Good game, but the controls were fucking ass. Alright, so we had finished with Guile, so let's, Oh, we're gonna play as Takuma, Mr. Karate. I need the move list, though. They decided Takuma had to have his mask on for this and call him Mr. Karate. Alright, regular Mr. Karate, not serious Mr. Karate. Alright, here we go. Who are we fighting? We are fighting... Oh god, it's Choi. This little shitter. Have we met somewhere before, buddy boy? No, not possible. We've never met. Really? Dude, it's Takuma. Are you by chance... Yeah, you're Shh. Shh. There's a T at the end, like he's saying shit. We're not going... Enough chit-chat. Put him up. Tiny. Oh, okay. Okay, dude. Alright, he's got uppercut. He's got fireball. He's got kick. He's got grab. There it is. Well, I think that Super Mario Brothers is easy by today's standards because people play like ridiculously hard levels on like Mario Maker. Oh, you're done, dude. Crystal. I didn't like Crystallis. I plan on like giving it another chance one day to see if I can like it. By the way, Crystallis, same developer as the game I'm playing right now. That was SNK. Back when they did more than just fighting games. Hey, EB. But yeah, my issue with Crystallis was more the controls. Boot. Nah, Crystallis' only issue, I think, was the collision detection. This is a pretty good, like, Zelda-style action RPG. Alright, we got Mai. Okay, Mr. Sakazaki, have you seen Andy? The name is Mr. Karate. I know not this Sakazaki. He's trying to pretend he's not Takuma. Is that so? So what about Andy? If you wish to know, you first must defeat me. Street Fighter EX Plus Alpha? Yeah, I played it. I played it. Not extensively, but I've played it. Oh, okay. I can't believe that doesn't work. Oh god. Hey, Evie. It's a wonderful day. Birds are chirping. Ugh. Flowers are blooming. I pressed a button. NFT bros are crying. Boom. Oh, you're running out? Okay. I'll see you. Yeah, the sprite work in this was very good, I think. They didn't go too crazy with Mai. Back off, lady. Ah! Damn. Oh, no, right this second. Oh god, I get reversal super and it was the wrong one. Oh my god, his grab range sucks. There, we got her. Ah, okay. You lack real training. Dude, you might have been the one that trained her. Alright, we are fighting Vega. Claw. That mask tells me you have no self-confidence. He's wearing a mask. I'll pluck those talons, break that mask, and then you can start all over. Yeah, Vega's just like, he didn't even say anything. He's just like, really, dude? Nice. What about this? What does this do? Oh, that's the grab. All right. Oh, God. Yeah, Vega's... Ah, shit. Vega's really good in this. Actually, Vega's almost always good. Very rare that he would be considered bad. Oh, I didn't know when it was going to end. I was like, can I punish? You can combo into it, baby. Got him. Woo. Vega's gotten more blonde as time has gone by. This is back when they were still drawing him with brown hair. By the way, in Japan, Vega's name, Balrog. Oh. No grab. Oh god, freaking counter super. Ooh, that was rough. Bitch. Oh, no grab. Like Peach and Samus. Yeah, they eventually... All women in video games eventually become blonde, right? Ooh, baby. That was a rough one. Who are we fighting? Daniel! Damn, Daniel. Are you father? Oh, yeah, so Dan, who's from Street Fighter, obviously. Dan's father wore a mask similar to this, so that's why he's confused. What the? No, you can't be. My father is dead, you imposter. You dare play with my damaged psyche? Because Dan was pretty much like a take on Ryo, who is Takama's son, so yeah. Actually, Zelda was not brunette in Twilight Princess. That was just the dark lighting. If you see that her model in good lighting, like during the ending, she's blonde. What the? At least with Zelda, though, it's always like a different person, so... Link also has become increasingly blonde, because like the early Links would have different colors, you know, like the original Link was brown hair. Link from Link to the Past actually had pink hair. I thought she was brunette too, but then somebody pointed out to me, no, she's actually blonde and it's just Twilight Princess's crappy lighting. Yeah, let me see if I can bring up a picture that would illustrate this. Let's see, Twilight Princess Zelda. That's from Smash Brothers. Oh, see, now, personally, I still think she does kind of look kind of brunette. Maybe it's like dirty blonde in this lighting. Let me... Okay. Because I was told by somebody, no, she's actually blonde, but now I'm questioning it. Tell me what you guys think. Would you consider that to be like a dirty blonde, or would you consider that to be brunette? Because even Link's hair is kind of... not what normally you would call blonde, but they're definitely going for blonde, because it, like, Twilight Princess is such a grimy game. Like, it's so dark and gritty and grimy. It's honestly hard to tell. Very bright brunette, you think? Honestly, I don't know. Maybe that person that told me that was just not correct. Maybe their TV settings were off. This is way back in the day when the game was new, you know? I don't know. There's a lot of different kinds of... Now I'm starting to think maybe that person was wrong. And my initial thing was correct. Why'd I jump in on him when he had meter? Yeah, I'm gonna agree with you on that. I'm gonna say, yeah, that's sandy brown, like Ace said, or just light brunette. I think that person's TV settings might have been off. Oh god, I didn't get the second part. Hello. Okay, the only Takama plays fantastic. My only issue is his grab range is crap. Yeah. If I want to grab the other character, I have to practically be having sex with them. Eat this. he armored it. You saw that shit? It hit him, and he armored it. Amazing. Where's my... We are fighting Bop-a-dop-bop Genjiro! Genjiro is supposed to be like bottom tier in this game. Hold on. I've lost my move list thing. Where did it go? There it is. I sense an evil presence about to be unleashed. You got that right. Get on my bad side and I'll destroy you. Ah, you're funny. Take your best shot. Prattling simpleton. Alright. Oh, okay, that's not blockable. Genjiro is supposed to be garbage in this game. Okay. My guess is he can't block when he's doing any of that crap. Yeah, all you gotta do is rush him down. Okay, he's got good grab range. Jesus. There we go. Oh, that would have been so cool if the first part of the super hit. It's still comboed, though. Yeah, he wants me to be at full screen, so I'm going to be right in his face. Hey, it's Tommy. Dead. Yeah, it's going to be interesting to play as Genjiro when we get to him. Because he, from what I heard in this, he's like garbage tier. Akuma! In your quest for power, you lost your humanity, you sad, sad man. Poppycock! Yo, why is Akuma saying poppycock? Rage is my reason. You must fight it, rediscover your humanity, your hideouts. You hideous demon freak. Ludicrous. Akuma is way out of fucking character in this game. Alright, come on, Goki, let's go. I was actually trying to cross him up there, but that's okay. Oh god, now I'm in the corner by mistake. Oh, shouldn't have jumped there. Got him. Okay. KO! You win! Hey, tell me, did you ever play this game back in the day? This one kinda... I never got to play it much. Because it was like on Xbox, you know? Oh god. Little bit. Oh, last blade. Oh! That's right, his recovery frames are almost non-existent. Bitch. Got him. Okay. If you couldn't find this in the arcade, you couldn't get it. Because, like, the PlayStation 2 version, believe it or not, never came out in America. It was only in, like, Europe. And I didn't have original Xbox. Alright. Oh, God. It's fucking Orochi Yuri. This is what neglecting mental training brings. Ah. So it shall be. My fists will beat you back to sanity. Because that's how mental health works. Wait, Takuma's Fireball is a high? Yeah, this wasn't released in America on PS2. Wait, I actually have to take this fucking guy seriously. Because he's stupidly fast. I don't think I'm winning this round. God damn it. So I thought if there's any character I can get to the secret boss with, it's going to be Takuma, but not today. Oh my god, the speed on him. It doesn't... It combos, but it doesn't hit. I could deal with the input reading, it's just that lightning fast speed. Oh god. Right as I was doing super. Bitch. Oh no, I'm dead. Oh well. Oh well. I got all the way to him without losing a single round. Alright, we're not taking a service. Let's see what the alternate costume looks like. Well, the alternate color. That's cool. No combo. I was trying to like meaty grab, if that makes sense, which it doesn't really, but... Bitch. Oh my god. Damn it. Got him. Woo! Cheetah. Yeah, you can't meaty him with the fireball because it's a high. He can duck it. I thought that would kill. I realize he never blocks. You lack real training. Alright, here we go. Final boss. Unless I get to the secret boss, which I can't. Oh god, it's serious, Mr. Karate. He's so much worse than Shinakuma. I know what is best for the likes of you. You've got the talent, the constitution, but no one to shape you. You can't improve on perfection like me. Listen to me, dope! Calls him dope. Oh, this is the worst boss. The only thing I could take advantage of, he doesn't seem to block on Wake Up a lot. Goddamn. Damn it. Oh my god! Caught me with that on the way down? Stop, Gibbs! No! Stop! Damn it! Shut up! Jesus, man. Oh my god, you're moving the damn microphone! Super didn't come out. Fuck. I'm probably dead. Yeah. I get a little rough and yeah, alright. Try again, no service. That was rude, Gibbs. Like, so rude. Wait, do I have Flurry Punch? Let me try it. I do. It got stuff there, but I have it. You're goddamn moving the goddamn microphone. Now stop it! Lay down. Oh my god. Damn it. Ah. Ah. Damn it. I'm dead. No, I'm not. Okay. I was like, all he's got to do is air push your fireball. Uppercut come out of. I hope I will. He's the worst. He's so much worse. I'd rather get Shinakuma as the final boss. Damn it! Why doesn't that work? What? No super? Oh, you fuck. Take your iframes and eat my ass with them. Oh. Damn. Honestly, I think the lighting thing looks cool. This is the last time I'll try no service. I think the lighting thing looks cool, but I could see how it might be weird to watch, but fuck. Jesus. That was empty jump. He punished empty jump. I'll look at what that was in a moment. Fuck. Oh, hey, Juan. Was that your host? Thank you. I finally won out a little priority mash there. Oh, God. Alright. Fucking just play footsies now. Whoa, watch out. Alright, we got him. Thank you, Juan. How's it going? We're the real Mr. Karate. Please stand up. Please stand up. He's got all the meter in the world right now. I should just turtle till his maximum runs out. I don't want to get max supered. Alright. Oh, he went for it, but he went for it later than I thought he would. I hate that fucking gives him my frames. Fuck. Welcome back, EB. Double fuck. No, I'm dead. That's a juggle. Oh, I'm not dead. Oh, alright, don't use the meter. Just save it for the next round, because I'm not winning this round. Unless I get very lucky, but I don't really have enough time to do the damage I need. Oh my god, that was rough. Alright. Round 3. I have some meter. Not a lot. Oh my god, right away with that? That's a charge move, and he just... The fucking CPU's a cheater. I gotta stop empty jumping at him like that, because it's not a thing. He punishes it, like, pretty much every time. I saw you fucking cancel that. He's micro-walking the shit out of me. Oh, God. We both went for it, and I got it. Yeah. You imposter. You think you could hide behind a mere mask? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Oh, my God. We're going to get to fight one of the secret bosses. I thought if there's any character I could do it with, it's Takuma. Oh, dear. Oh, God, it's Athena! Here we go. You only get one shot at this. What place is this? Who may you be, my dear? Welcome to heaven. Thanks to your battles, it would seem that the dimensional portal has been rent open. Interesting. Okay, time to go back. I don't have that power. My mission is simply to stand guard and drive out any questionable visitors. That means you, Big Nose. Talk about mood swings. Don't blame me when you get hurt. Alright. You gotta be aggressive with her. All her supers are really rough to deal with. I told you. This is who I used to, when I did get to play this game. Oh god, Takuma is who I would play as. So I'm glad that I was able to get to Athena with him. Alright, we got one round. Ah, and you had to deal with him? That sucks. She wants you at full screen, because otherwise she can't deal with rushdown. Ooh, I didn't even need to micro walk there. Oh no. Got her. Here's God. Who'd have thought it? Athena defeated? But this is heaven. Someone like you has no place here. Yeah! We get to actual ending. Master! Seems like you came out victorious again. Shut up, Robert. You're not even in this game. Puny goddess. Oodly doodly cool. Oodly doodly. Really, Yuri? Oodly doodly cool? Was that ever a thing that people said ever? Banzai, Mr. Karate. Oodly doodly cool. Is she a Pokemon and that's her cry now? Yeah, it's bullshit. What a piece of shit. Ryo's like traumatized for some reason. Probably because her sister keeps saying oodly doodly cool. I don't know. That's the first time we've gotten to one of the true final bosses. And I kicked her ass. At least it wasn't Firebrand. He's even worse. I really don't know how to deal with Firebrand. With Athena, I know you rush down, rush down, rush down. You can't stay full screen. You gotta rush her down. But, yeah. So we're gonna play as... Oh, his son, Ryo Sakazaki. Let me get his move list up. I know how to play as Ryo, but let me just see if there's any weird supers in this. He's got one weird super. That technically wasn't Mirror Match because it was like, that was the powered up version of my character called Serious Mr. Karate, which in this ROM hack is actually unlocked as playable. Iron Claws are for wimps, and masks are for timid little tulip pants. Tulip pants? Your father wears a mask. Keep it up, Kimono Head. In a few minutes, you'll be doing nothing but whining a different tune. For Kyokugen Karate, there is no defeat. Not until now. Your first defeat will be your last. Cheer up, you can't lose again if you're stone cold dead. Yeah, Vega's a murderer. That's his whole thing. Alright. There we go. Like, I know how to play as this guy. Yeah, right? You know what's funny is that I think you weren't here for that when I fought Vega as Mr. Karate. His grab range sucks too. Mr. Karate was all like, dude, masks are lame, and Vega was just like, he just ... like, really, dude? Yeah, Vega is Bison's assassin. God, that didn't even have like a meaty component to it. Yeah, he's pretty much just a maniac that works for Bison because he gets to kill people. Oh god, really? Damn. Nope. Got him. Oh boy. Yeah, the flipping is pretty obvious. Only in the 3D games do you not see that happen. Oh god, it's Earthquake. Hey, I just thought it was a good idea. You're quite a little pest, huh? Pretty keen trinket you got there, pal. Just the thing to slice and dice the likes of you. Come on, I'll show you. That story was in Street Fighter V, but it actually started in Street Fighter Alpha, I believe. Oh, okay, he can cancel out of that now. Okay. Ah, I grabbed him out of his super. Block the fart. Well, he believes anybody who doesn't meet his standards of beauty should die. Alright. Oh, God.
You win. Oof. No escape.
Street Fighter character motivations tend to be pretty thin, to be honest. Like, most of them are just, like, to be the very best, like no one ever was. And then you get weird shit like, ugly people should die. Damn. That'll do it. Hey, don't knock me, pal. This is my profession. I lose and there's no tomorrow. And then you get, like, Ibuki, who's just like, I want to meet cute boys, so I'll enter the Street Fighter tournament. Alright, we got Chun-Li. And I like Ibuki. She's a fun character, but not a very good motivation. Even if you're a chick, you'll get no favors. That's the way I want it. And you none from me. Bring it on. Alright. Yeah, Elena just wanted to travel. I actually really like Elena as a character. She just wanted to travel and meet people. Not necessarily romantically like Ibuki. She just wanted to meet cool people and travel. Dudley just wanted to get his dad's car back. And Dudley's one of my favorites. He is my favorite character from Street Fighter 3. But his entire motivation is, I need my dad's car back. Oh god. Oh god. At least Dan has good motivation, right?
No escape.
What are you doing, lady? I'm trying to do the frickin' Saitama thing and it's not coming out. Damn. That's not good. What? She grabbed me out of it? That's amazing. Oh my god. Actually, it was a much nicer car. But that would be funny if it was. Like, the last boss of Street Fighter 3 stole his dad's car, and it was like all he had to remember his dad by was the car. And he drives it with the boxing gloves on and everything. I still like Dudley better than most Street Fighter characters. There it is! And then she blocks it. That is such a hard move to do, and it shouldn't be that hard. Ugh. Hey, you raucous babe. Think of me after a match is over. Yeah. It is a bit sadder, yeah. What a waste of time. It's fight time, you Kyokugen wannabe. What a waste of time. He just said that twice. Ah, yeah! Like, I'm just gonna reiterate, fighting you is a complete waste of fucking time, Dan. Oh, God. Oh, damn, Daniel! Oh, God, Ryo, I wish you played more like your father. I don't know why it's called Nude Place. That's pretty weird. Oh, God. Well. Fuck. Oh, yeah. Ken, first of all, plays way different than Ryu these days. But his motivation... Like, Ryu's just like, I want to fight strong characters. That's pretty much it. Whereas Ken is just like, I need to win these karate tournaments to provide for my family. Oh, he armored all 3 hits. Got him. Yeah, that's a respectable motivation, right? Dick. Alright, I'm not good with Ryo, I'll admit. You're done, dude. Ryo, I wish you were more like your father. In any game where you could play as Ryo and you could play as Takuma, I always like Takuma better. I usually like Robert better. That's Choi. Hey, Blackfire, I ain't seen you in a bit. How's it going? You're alone today? Where's the giant? That's none of your beeswax, buddy boy. I'm gonna make mincemeat of you by my lonesome, I will, buddy boy. You're a spunky dwarf. Bring it on, troll boy. Boy, they're just like lame-ass insults here. Doing fine? Good to hear. Does he have a good... Well, maybe light punch. Oh, God, but he's too little to be hit by that. God, your fireball is worse than your father's. Your command normals are worse. The only thing Ryo has better than Takuma is this, because it comes out instantly. There's no charging. Oh, that was still active. All right. Boom. Oh, what? 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 Yeah, he has 2 claws instead of just 1.
No escape.
Nope. Oh, that didn't hit. It went too fast to hit him. God. Ah. Rio's low-key kind of bad. Come here. Go over there. That's the only thing is he has meaty, but it's such a shitty range. Got him. Okay. He's not a serial killer. Yeah. Kyokugen rules. Ugh. Alright. Station obsolete. We're fighting. Oh god, it's Ryu. The mighty tiger. I've heard of you. That's my father. I'm the dragon. Pardon me, I heard the ratty one was the dragon. Who are you calling ratty? You can't rile me. I'm way past that. Wait, what's the hassle? Well, you called him ratty. Alright. Fuck you, Ryu. Go back to your own game! Fucking instant overhead. Fuck. Punishable on hit, because it doesn't knock down. Ah. Well, you won't get far with Ryo by insulting his dad, either. God. Your normals fucking suck, dude. Whoa, why'd I jump? Oh, you're dead. Alright. KO, you win!
No escape.
Oh, I should... You know what? I wonder if I can sort of... It's not a meaty, but maybe I can hit meaty with triple kick on Wake Up. I gotta try it. Oh, punish the shit out of that. Come on. You made an error, sir. Boom! You can kind of meaty it. Dead. Yeah. Ryu is pretty much a karate hobo. Alright, who are we fighting? We are fighting... Oh, this fucking asshole. Orochi Yuri. He's so fast and annoying. Ugh. You're loopy. That's one thing to say to him. Ugh. God, the speed on him. Dark Tales from Wisconsin. What is that about, Silly Snake? What? Damn.
No escape.
I am bad with this character. Oh, it's not a hard knockdown. I thought it was. I think Heavy Punch is the only good jump in he has. So I'm let go of block, and I'm like, go for it. Good night. Yeah, the only dark tale of Wisconsin would be, this is the tale of Silly Snake. Damn. Damn. Goddamn. This is probably an error. But it's the last round, so I have to try. Damn. Oh god. Attack of the Killer Karens, huh? No service. Where was I? This guy. Let's see what the alt color is. Do I get, like, the white hair? No, he's like black hair. Alright, it kind of looks cool, but... I was hoping for white hair at Rio. That was unsafe, sir. Mashing throw. Good God. I need to hit confirm there and stop doing the whole motion because it's not safe on block. Damn. Damn. I guess for somebody who doesn't care about small flaws, that's not so bad, right? Like somebody who doesn't collect but wants it for their kid or something. That's a hit confirm. I had to get out of the corner. What? Damn it. Oh my god. Bitched by Iori twice. I'll try one more time without the service. Oh, so it could be some just like imagined flaw, right? Or buyer's regret, more likely. Oh, that is true, yeah. Like, isn't that a big thing in stamps? Or if a stamp has an error that makes it more valuable? I hate that that's punishable on hit. I knew that was risky, and I did it anyway. What I should have done to get across the screen was that. I'm dead. And I think any kind of money with an error on it is usually valuable to collectors. Oh, it can't go through that shit. Try not to jump so much. Oh no. He was facing the wrong direction, and he still managed to block it because he's so fast. All right, I'm gonna use a service. We'll just take his health down, I guess. I'm clearly just bad with this character, which is fine. I'm not going to be amazing with every character. I'm usually not great with Ryo, to be honest. As far as Shotos go, I'd rather much play Takuma. Or Ken. Oh, a prototype. Okay, yeah, I could see that being a thing. There we go. Tits! What's up, Sparkle? Alright, we did it. Kyokugen rules. Who's it gonna be? Oh god, it's his father. Coming at you big time. Bring it on. Big time. This is going to suck. Feeling rested, Sparkle? If you don't get, like, if you don't hit with the uppercut meaty, it's punishable. And that's shitty. I gotta stop ending combos with uppercut. Oof! That's hard knockdown. Got him. Got him. Okay, cool. Woo! Well, you gotta... Yeah, you have quite the sleep debt. God damn it. God fucking damn it. That's not even what I was going for, but okay. Get me out of this corner. Uppercut! Oh god. Did he just gain meter for nothing? Oh, no micro walk. My bad. 20 hours. Wow. Fuck. When he taunts, I should just raw super right there. God damn it. Raw super. Fuck you. Screw you, Dad. Forgot to micro walk again. Oh no. No, that was supposed to be grab. I'm gonna get killed here. Grab him, grab him. Got him. I win. Oh my god. Yeah, it's true. Sometimes sleeping too long can do that. Alright, yeah, no secret boss. I didn't think so. That was less fun than Takuma. Alright. I love this game so much. It's not like it's not in my top 10 fighting games. I just think it's a supremely underrated game. Game over. Alright. We are going to play as... Oh my god, Delsum is not supposed to be very good in this game. And I have no idea how to play him in this specific game. Alright, I'll try it. And our first battle's against Guile. Mr. Guile. His theme goes with everything. Let's see. Dalsum, how goes it? How long has it been? A long time. I have evolved. I'm not what you know. Neither am I, of course. My limbs don't stretch. You still seek vengeance, I see. Yes. Even one as you fails to find enlightenment. But the wheel of hate one day must stop spinning. No matter what you say, you cannot stop me. Yoga! Alright. Okay. I'm just trying to figure out... Okay. How do you teleport? That's how you teleport. Alright. He has his air commands. Alright. And he has that one. Alright. No, I'm dead. Oh, I'm not dead. Time over. That would have killed me had I not gotten the time over victory. Yo, Dalsum's actually kind of fun. I've never played as him in this game, but he is a blast right now. Then again, I'm fighting fucking Guile, so who knows. There we go. Also, when you have like what's known as a Sleet Debt Sparkle, it takes more than you think to make up for it. Ooh, he was ready. Ooh, okay. Damn. 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 Got him. Wow. He's fun, but it takes forever to do anything. Learn from pity's heart, for that will save you. Alright, Genjiro, let's do this. Such evil. Friend, why do you walk the dark way? I don't walk the dark way. The path I walk is the dark way. I will rescue you. I need not your charity. In turn, I will send you to damnation. Oh god. Alright, Genjiro, chill. Fuck. Aha. That gives him a low profile. Alright, that wasn't too bad. Oh, okay, he has anti-air too. Yoga. Yoga. All right, my bad. Damn. Yoga, 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 yoga. That fucking stretchy headbutt, that's amazing. Whew. Oh god, it's Tessa, she's so horrible. You're pretty unique to be able to alter your body like that. Do you have an interest in the secrets of yoga? I have oodles. However, I'll need some time to compile my data on the subject. Stranger, the miracles of yoga are but a part of deep enlightenment. If you don't devote all of yourself, you'll get diddly. Telsum just said diddly. Oh, foo-foo. All creation can be explained scientifically. Your knowledge hinders your way to true sagacity. You do well to go back to the drawing board. Do you understand me? Indeed. In addition to theory and... where did the audio go? Is it me or I have no audio all of a sudden? Oh, the music just stopped. Alright. We have audio. That was weird. Pilates. Oh my god. At least it isn't Kegels. That's what his wife's into. It's weird that Tess is like the witch character and she's like, oh, there's a scientific explanation for all this bullcrap. I'm not sticking around for that. Does anybody know? Let's see, because it's very obscure. What game is Tessa from? Oh god. Yeah. She'd be like, yoga twist, and then it's gone.
No escape.
Oh god. No, Tessa's an obscure character. Whoa! No clue, yeah. Yeah, it's a game called Red Earth. It was a similar system to Street Fighter 3. It was made on the same hardware. Very obscure game because there was only 4 characters that you could play as in Red Earth, and then all the characters you would fight were like bosses. It was kind of a unique fighting game. Oh god, this fucking piece of shit. Oh wait, I could just teleport past all his crap, right? What evil wind is this? A good mind blows. A good wind blows. A good mind blows. Give you some brain. Dear Yoga Master, may I have some of your time? There's no I in there. May have some of your time? O fire god Agni, lend me the power of your purifying flame. Oh, such lovely flames. Very well, I'll accept your challenge. Alright, we're gonna kick gonads in the gonads. Oh god. If he starts full screening me, I can just teleport past it. Okay. Oh, but I can't seem to teleport behind him. I don't know what that weird super was. I was trying to teleport. Damn. Damn it! Oh, he's got me. Oh well. Fuck. I don't like you, Gonitz. Damn, he got me there. Oh, man. Alright. That's a rough one. I don't know. I'll try once without service, but... That's gonna be a weird one, Gonitz. Oh, the classic purple Dalsim. Whoa, alright. Fuck. Input reading asshole. Oh. Wait, what if I use punches? I'm trying to find a way to reliably teleport behind him. Yeah. I don't know how to teleport behind him. I tried all four... Oh god. All four teleport motions and... Wait, that might work to my advantage. Damn it. Let me try. That's 2 punches. He didn't die. Oh god. That was bullshit. Alright, I'm gonna take the service, because that's just... I've heard Dalsim isn't great in this one, so... Dalsim is always either one of the best characters, or one of the worst. With no in-between. Two-button brutality. God, is he gonna kill me here? Jesus. There we go. Like, he just fucking explodes. Like the quitalities in Mortal Kombat 11. There we go, we got him. Two-button brutality sounds like a homage fighter. Yeah! Either that or it's like a zombie sneak attack song. Or at least Zimmer's Hole. Alright, we are fighting Kim. Alright. The secrets of yoga. I've heard of them, but who'd have thought? Your surprise is terrible. With a little practice, anyone can do this. Taekwondo with yoga? I'd be invincible. Please spar with me. Very well, show me your stuff. Oh god! At least he's not a doctor in this version, right? Do I have that? Oh, I do have that. Okay. Like Taekwondo and yoga. Oh no. He waited to punish me too. What is that? I was trying to teleport and I get some fucking super. Is that like, hold on, is that like his max super or something? Yeah. He has a max super that is similar motion. Oh, did it too late. Jump into it, you dumbass. I was gonna grab him there too, but alright. I shall practice all the self-enhancement arts, yeah. Floppy noodle. He's just like, oh, thank you, I was cold. And of course I miss. Except Kegels, that was for my wife. Well, I don't think Kim's married, but that's funny. Yoga's wife. Dalsum's wife, definitely, right? We already established that as canon. Oh. Oof. Hi, Noodle. That's right, he does have kids. You never see his wife, though. Oh god, it's Ken. Alright, here we go. Greetings, Yoga Master. Care for a bout? Excitable as ever, but your conceit may be your undoing. Enough sermonizing. Have you tarried in your training and forgotten yoga's secrets? I'm always training. I entrust all to Agni, god of flame. Oh god, what? Can I get the headbutt with... Yes, you can. Alright. Come on. I guess his wife is like Jax's wife from... Stop it, Gibbs, from Mortal Kombat. Just an unseen character. Because she's not a fighter, you know? Oh, he countered it. Gotcha. That's how you gotta play him. You gotta play lame. Well, most of the Street Fighter characters are kind of friendly with each other. There's a few assholes. Like Vega is definitely not friendly with anybody. Tessa was kind of friendly too, not that she's from Street Fighter, but she is a Capcom character. I didn't command normal that. I was meaning to go for that. Oh my god, I pressed a button like an idiot. Mayang Swok. Very Korean name. There we go. I wonder if she's ever appeared on screen. Alright. Oh, this piece of shit. God, how am I gonna fight Orochi Yuri with Dalsum? That's gonna be interesting. Kill. Ill omen something. Even my yoga secrets may not protect me from this lost one. That's what I was saying. I guess just wait for him to make errors and go for grabs, which I went for there, and he got the grab. Play lame as fuck. Play lame, it's cool. Oh god. Could be Vietnamese. Whoa. I think I lost. Oh, I won. Korea was like, what are you talking about? Then again, their idea of an American-sounding name is Guile. It's a word, but it's not a name. Not that I've ever seen. Or Ken Masters. Oh! Or Karen with an I. That is true, yeah. But I was just thinking... I mean, it's not much better for SNK. Like, what are their American characters' name, you know? Lucky? Heavy D? Fuck. Terry Bogard? I guess Terry Bogart's not that weird, but... Oh, God. Jimbo. Maybe in Simpsons Wrestling. Geese Howard and Rock Howard, yeah. That's pretty weird shit. Dude, you gonna turtle the whole match? There we go. No! Was Rock his real name? I can't believe that worked. Fuck. Ooh, baby. Please don't be Takama. Oh, it's Takama. Roy Harold Scherer Jr. Yeah. Oh, you're no ordinary human. You two are strong. A yoga master knows this. You cannot equal me. But you make a wild opponent. Here I come. Yoga rules! Doesn't seem like something Dalsum would say, but alright. Dalsum's usually such a serious character. Play lame, play lame. Damn it. Oh no, that's unblockable. Yep. Oh god. Whoa, okay. I was doing good, and then all this shit happened. I haven't hit him once in this round. Lame-ass motherfucker. Lame-ass motherfucker. Because I did pretty good there, I'm gonna try it with no service, but lame-ass motherfucker. Lame-ass, bitch-ass, fucking motherfucking ass motherfucker. Gotcha. All right.
No escape.
Believe it or not, there's a character in Art of Fighting like that, which is basically, what was his name? Shit. The big fat guy from Art of Fighting. I can't think of his name. Right. I literally forgot that it's unblockable. I could have teleported it. I could have jumped. What? Yeah, I can't think of his name. My head is telling me Rick, and I know that's wrong. You gotcha. Is it Rick? No, it's not Rick. It's the guy you fight in Art of Fighting 1 right after Todo. It's Todo, and then he's the second one, and I can't think of his name. My head's telling me Rick, and it's absolutely not Rick. It's the big fat dude. Alright, well, we did it. It wasn't pretty, but we did it. Ah. Jack! There it is. Oh, I get to play Akuma. Akuma's always a blast. Does he have Demon in this? Shingoku. Okay, so it's light punch, forward, light kick, heavy punch. Alright, that's pretty similar. Oh god, it's Shiki. You are Asura. You are in Asura's grip. You intrigue me. I'll slice you. Then have at you, wench. I'll show you the true power of Asura's fists. Oh, it only works in the corner. No, I drop it. Go over there. There we go. No, no. Ah. Akuma's not actually as old as you think he is. He's almost like the Street Fighter equivalent of a Sith Lord. He did that to himself. Shiki, thank you. Yeah. He's not that old. He's you know, he's a shitlord. Akuma's one of the few characters in Street Fighter that's unambiguously a villain. Damn it. He's an incel who thinks he's a vocel, right? Oh god, and she teleported out of it. He doesn't even see... Why am I having such a hard time? Yeah. I don't know if I'm just shitty with Akuma in this, or Shiki's just annoying. I think it's Shiki's annoying. Alright, oh god, Boxer. It's Balrog. You look pretty tough. How about you and I take over Shadowloo together? I have not the ears to lend you to you babbling idiots. Is that so? Then you can die now and regret your fate. There's nothing more ugly than a fool. Oh, okay, don't do that. Whoa, okay, does it only work with light? Oh. Yeah, it only works with light, Tatsu. Alright. Akuma corner combos. Oh, and I drop it. Not what I meant. Aw, baby. So women want you? I will kill you. Got it. I'm like, let me get out of there. Oh. Damn it. Be gone with you. You lack conviction to follow the way. Oh, I didn't mean to skip it. Oh, it's, what's her name? Her. Kasumi. Young lady, walk away. You needn't die so young. Do not insult me. The power of Todo cannot pale to yours. Very well, no mercy. These fists of destruction will dispose of you. A suitable opponent to prove the power of Todo begin! Alright, that was an accidental teleport. He does have red fireball. Oh god. Nope. Whoa, hello. What a grab that was. Damn, damn, damn. I thought she'd jump at me there. There we go. KO!
No escape.
Fuck. Damn. I've got to try pulling off Shingoku Satsu at one point, but I got to build meter for that. Nope. Got her. Okay. Don't start, Gun. No, Gunny, stop! Alright, we got... Oh god, go nuts. Alright, I could definitely teleport past him. Why, you destroy! The last one standing shall certainly be me. A good wind blows. Let us begin. Okay, not what I meant to do, but alright. Yeah, isn't that fun? No, get out of there. It's like killing with Luigi's taunt in Smash Brothers. No. No! Is this short okay, short teleports with kicks. There it goes. Oh! You only get one shot at it. I think it was only in Brawl. Because I think he has a completely different taunt now. No! Damn. I so wanted to do Shingutsu Satsu, but you only get one per match, I believe. Yeah. Yeah, you only get one per match. Thought the demon flip is kind of good in this. Stop, Gibbs. Jesus, man. Keep... Oh. Get off the microphone. Now stop it. Hello, pause. Right. No, get off of me now. Oh, God. Get off of me, Gibbs! Jesus! Well, I definitely lost that. Gibbs, get off of me. I mean it. Either lay down or get off of me. Lay down. I don't think he's... If he does another Smash Brothers, that's an if. I don't think it's going to be for a while. Let's see what the all-color looks like. And now with the game being complete, you'd think people would, like, figure out the final meta instead of... That's totally not what I pressed, but okay. Damn. Yeah, they've never done two Smash Brothers on the same console. Woo.
You win. No escape.
Oops. Jesus. I'm actually trying to do red fireball, and is it like this? Oh, it is. Okay. Fuck. Got him. Oh, it didn't kill? Oh, it didn't kill, so it didn't do the symbol on the screen. Oh, well. Asking Smash tourney players to bathe? No. Oh god, it's Sagat. Alright. I, Slayer of Bison. You cannot hope to outshine this Emperor. Dude, you never killed Bison? What are you talking about? Equal me, do you think? I'll do away with you with one finger. Your murderous spirit pierces my being. Oh, I'll enjoy this. Destroy! This is back when Sagat was still kind of a shitlord. Oh god. Ow, ow, ow. Alright, my bad. Okay. Damn.
Dragon Kid. No escape.
Fucking shit. Is there any other game that Sagat's not been a total fucking nightmare in? Fucking hell. There we go. And it killed that time. I had to mash the shit out of it, though. The thing about the max supers in this is you only get one per match. I'm trying to figure out how to make that work. Not what I wanted, but alright. Fucking shit. Got him. There we go. I was like, let me rely a little bit more on red fireball. Alright. Alright, Iori. Regular Iori. The ire of the spirits. Care to face the carnage? Oh, unending slaughter. And I'm in the center. That is Asura's rage. It's all Greek to me. If you want to die, bring it on, freak. Whoa, hello. Was that my light doing that? Accidental super because I was distracted. Come on. Whoa, hello. Oh, wow, it was some kind of power hit. Shit. All right, let me... Hello, hello, are we back? It says I'm connected, but I need, like, confirmation. I had a very brief power hit. The weird thing is only two things seem to... Thank you, EB. Only two things seem to go off. That light flickered briefly, and I was like, what the hell? And then I was like, oh, maybe something wrong with the light or something. And then I noticed the internet was down. So it was only the one, like, thing. I don't know if Gibbs bumped into it or something, but we're back. But the light flickered very briefly, and I guess the cable is on that same thing. And that's why it took so long to come back, because I had to wait for the internet to come back. All right. Back to it, right? Well, fuck. Damn it. Oh, God. Nope. So it's like everything, like power-wise, came up instantly, but you know, the cable box thing, the internet had to very slowly. Oh, man. Not good. Oh. That was fancy. Hey, Mogul, what's going on, man? Alright. Who are we fighting? Oh, we got Violent Ken. Ugh, Kuma. Here you come too. Have you come too? You walk Asura's path? Ugh. You know, in Street Fighter, Akuma never once mentioned Asura. They put him into this game and he can't stop talking about Asura. Damn. Damn. You blocked the whole thing. Got him. Can Moogle have a little salami as a treat? Oh, you input reading friggin' fast stitch. Oh, it got me in the middle of Demon Flip. There we go, there we go, there we go. Hey! Nice. Alright, who's it gonna be? And it's Shin Akuma. Away with you, Shadow. I am the true fist master. Me back down. It's you who have that destiny. Alright. Akuma versus fucking Super Akuma here. Ooh. Damn, I got grabbed. I'm gonna try and, if I can, do Stylish End with Shingoku Satsu. Yeah, neither is talking about Asura. And this is before Akuma's cameo in that game, Asura's Wrath. Ooh! Got him. Okay. He's so much easier to fight than Serious Mr. Karate. I wouldn't call it a God of War. Like, it visually, it looks like it could be a God of War clone, but it didn't really play like that. Yeah, it's true. It was like a third-person sort of beat-em-up. Oh, it's so hard to describe. It was a very strange game. I was supposed to be teleport, but I got uppercut instead. I kind of pianoed the buttons, that's why. But yeah, they hid the true ending behind DLC, which is... And not even like, oh, here's this extra part we added. Like, this is the actual ending of the game that we put behind DLC. There we go, there we go. I think best time to try to go for Shingoku Satsu is when he's on Wake Up. Wrong fireball. Drop the combo. That's what I was trying to do to him, but... Fuck. That whole time I was trying to mash out Shingoku Satsu. Oh well. No service. I like the old Takuma. Oh, that was regular Kuma. Shit. I forgot kicks are old costumes in this. Remember, I'm the one in the red hair, and I parked in the itchy lot! Should do like a weird injustice move there. It didn't even make sense. You teleport too much, dude. There we go. Ugh. Fuck, I pressed the button and he nails me. Fuck. What? No. There it goes. Oh, he fireballed me at the last second. That would have killed. And now I can't do it again. See, because it's you don't need meter to do the mega thing. It's just once per match. He discovered he's in an SNK game. To be honest, Shin Akuma has always behaved like he's in an SNK game. Oh my god. Meaty punch. Alright. Oh! Oh no! Fuck. Fucking hell. And I'm dead. Friggin' zero frame super. One more try without the service. But I'm win this time, I'll take the service. I was on the wrong color anyway, right? I wanted the alt color. Oh, I was on the right color. That's weird. Because his alt color looks like his regular color in Street Fighter. Fuck. Oh no. I think that's it. Alright, alright, alright. Only one round. Fucking shit. It didn't fucking combo. Yeet! Nah, we both teleported. Damn. Oh no. Can I survive this? Yes, I can. Can I do enough damage? Not with raw super at a fucking quarter screen like that. Alright, I'll take the service. That was lame. Yeah, because it's weird. It doesn't change his hair color like it normally would. It only changes his gi. To be honest, when you take the service, he starts with so little health that I could probably just Shingoku Satsu at round start, and if it hits, it would probably kill. I'm gonna try that in round 2. Just do it at round start. If I can get to round 2. Oh, God. You were a gigantic shitter. He won't do it! Wait, I think I have to be on red health. Alright, now I can do it, right? Yep, you have to be on red health. You have no place here. Die. Alright, we definitely don't get to fight the secret boss. We got to fight one of the secret bosses once. Which was cool, but chances of that happening pretty low. Game over. Alright, let's see who's next. Oh, this asshole. Choi by himself. Alright. Choi by himself is a weird one, but I never enjoy playing as Choi either. Alright, here he is. Choi Bunj. And our first battle is going to be Guile. So maybe we're getting Guile first a lot. Alright, Guile, let's do this.
Let's battle.
Kids like you should not play with knives. I'm no kid, buddy boy. I'm a full-fledged adult, I am. Yeah, sure. You kids always say that. Ah, did it. You're mine, buddy boy. Guile's like, I'm gonna fight a child. Like, I believe you were a child, and I'm gonna kick your fucking ass. Fuck. Okay. God, the startup on that is... Oh my god. It does a lot of chip, though. This is gonna be not fun. This is gonna be not fun, I can tell.
Good job.
Good job.
No escape.
Also, I'm not a child, I'm short. Also, you're disturbing. Alright. Fuck! Oh my god, he's so weird! Nothing is hitting. I just keep getting canceled out. Ah! That's interesting. Because all I ever knew about him... Wow, lost in the first battle. All I ever hear about him is he's a prisoner who's an ex-convict that got out and then kind of fell under Kim's tutelage. He is so bad. Alright, that's how you do that. Oh my god, every time I press a button. I press a button, I get nailed. That's how it works, right? Oh, you can move when you're doing that. That's something. I can't even hit Guile. Kim fixed him. My understanding of that is always that they, him and Choi and Chang always pretended to be on the straight and narrow to keep Kim off their ass, you know? God, he's stubby. His moves have terrible startup. That's the first time I've actually hit with the super. When he least expects. That's just the thing. He seems to always expect it. It doesn't help that I just absolutely hate this character. No, what? No grab. He's a dude who smells his own farts. Did I win? It's pretty even. I did, alright.
No escape.
It should not be this much of a fucking struggle on the first character. A 3-hit combo and I did like no damage. Oh, that's how you do that. Oh yeah, I had like a power hit or something. I think Gibbs might have bumped into something. Because it only took out the one power strip very briefly. My light flickered, and I'm like, huh. And then I realized the internet went down. And I'm playing as this annoying-ass shitter. I'm kind of figuring him out a little bit here, but... Alright, he seems to benefit from empty jump into simple strings. And... Alright, who's next? Gunjiro. Who are you? But nobody, buddy boy. And he said something. You think Guile and Sagat are the cheapest characters in the game? Honestly, what's up, Blue Dog? Am I saying that right? What's up, Blue Dog? How's it going? I see you're new here. I played as Guile last time I streamed this, and I did not have fun with Guile at all. I don't enjoy playing as Choi, but I really didn't enjoy playing Guile. Oh god. Oh, my body. It just doesn't help that I just don't like Choi. Oh yeah, the computer seems to always input read the shit out of you. Oh! I lost to Genjiro, that's bad. Although, I don't know, I don't have a hard time with Sagat. I have a harder time with Mr. Karate. Oh god, press a button, you dick. There we go, there we go, there we go. Well, what up, Blue Dog? How's it going? Welcome, welcome in. Couldn't even Konish. My name's NecroVMX. I stream every day. I play a variety of games. I play a lot of RPGs, but every Monday is fighting games. Alright. And, yeah, hope you have fun. Oh, 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 oh. I've managed to beat it with all the characters so far, except for, like, getting to the secret boss. The only character that I've managed to get to, and I wound up with Athena, was Mr. Karate, regular Mr. Karate. I got to and beat Athena. That was just a little while ago. I know it says I've only been live for 20 minutes, but I had an internet outage real quick, so... Oh god. Yeah, baby. Thank you. Oh, you can combo into that. Cool. I'm having slightly more fun with Choi than I thought I would. Only slightly. He's still bad. And he has this terrible move. It's not even worth it on hit. Ah, boot! Alright, we're doing this. This is a notoriously tough game, so I understand, like, having played it and never beaten it. It's a notoriously tough game. Alright, who is it? Oh, it's Tessa! Chow Minuscule. Is everyone like him? Oh, how minuscule? That's a bracket. Huh? You think me minuscule, do you? How rude. What? You have the power to read my mind? Yeah, I knew it. You're so intriguing. Let me study you to establish sorcerology. Cut, mince chop. See, I think she's cheap. Personally. What system did you play this on? Because this was always a tough game to get a hold of. Oh, you... Dude, that was a waste of a max super. What are you doing? Okay, my bad. Got her. All right. Whew. It's a good song.
No escape.
Oh god. Oh, I could have got her when the bird was going back. In the arcade? Yeah, I'm playing the arcade version right now, but I'm playing Super Plus, which is basically a ROM hack that just unlocks the boss characters that you can play as them. It doesn't change anything else. It just unlocks the the boss characters. I was too far out. Oh, I was wondering. I was trying to go under it. Gib, stop. She should have been in a Darkstalkers. That would have been cool. Oh, were you gonna seriously make a comeback now? It doesn't. I swear that move does more on block than it does on hit. I swear it does more chip than it does damage. But then it's not safe, so. Yeah, stabby, 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 stabby. Almost had a good combo. I didn't have an ending to it, though. You're done. Oh, baby. All right. Who's next? All right, Daniel. Mr. Hibiki. Huh? Hey, you're the Kyokugen karate guy. Huh? Who are you talking to? What the? Who are you, buddy boy? What's with everybody? I'm Dan Hibiki of the Saikyo Groove. All right, Mr. Hibiki, let's do this. Dan. Nope. I probably could have gotten over that ally, reacted faster. What? Damn, Daniel. All right, come on. My bad, my bad. That was completely my fault. Oh no. I can't believe that. He fucking... Well, he only gets to do that once, so he can't repeat that trick. Wait a minute, is... Yo, is... Oh god. Really? Is jumping light punch really that fucking disjointed? Oh my god, that's good. Look at that weird-ass hitbox. Dickbag. Alright, my bad, my bad. Yeah, it does more damage. It's not even safe on hit? It's not even safe on hit? Well, Dan is an interesting character because he's actually a parody of SNK characters. Like, basically he's Ryo with Robert's head. And he has these janky moves that kind of like are like Ryu or Kads or Kumas, but they're like shitty versions. So he was created by Capcom as a joke specifically to make fun of SNK. Alright. You're done, dude. There we go, there we go, there we go. Oh god, there's no meat to that. There's very little meat in these gym rats. Gym rats? Gym rats. Well, that's what he did. He did his version of the demon, the Shungokusatsu, which is called something else when he does it. The thing is, when he does it in Capcom games, he usually takes off his own health. But SNK decided Dan was actually going to be kind of good in this. So they didn't. Because it's his desperation move, he can only do it at low health anyway. Because obviously you have the meter, right? Where it can go up to two meters. And then if you get it to 3 meters, you have this like countdown timer where you have like unlimited super. But everybody has a max super that you could only do once per match on low health. And it doesn't require meter. And dance is like the demon thing. And just, what are you doing here? Mr. Kim, me? Training. That's it, training. Well then, let's spar a little, okay? Oh, brother, I'm done for. I gotta fight his sensei. Oh, dude, really? Alright, I forgot, Kim's actually good. Oh god. Well, fuck. Oh. I've actually figured him out, and I hate that I'm doing well with Choi, because I hate this character so much. Gotcha. Oh, yeah, I played the shit out of X-Men vs. Street Fighter back in the day. I actually have it for the Sega Saturn. Great game. Fantastic. You know what kind of plays like X-Men vs. Street Fighter is Skullgirls. God, it's not even safe on hit. So far, like, my biggest thing is just run up and grab when they're negative frames. Oh yeah, because Rogue's ability in she has a super in X-Men vs. Street Fighter where you can copy another character's move. You absorb them, which is like accurate to the comic books, kind of, because that's her whole mutant power, you know. So she can take other people's moves, and including Shungokusatsu. Oh my god, I'm getting murdered. Wake up, super. Alright, it got me out of the corner. That's what matters. I don't think I can do enough damage. Oh well. And he throws a tantrum. Was that from, oh god, I know the name of that YouTube channel. Oh god. I actually subscribed to that. I think I know what you're talking about. That video. Oh god, that's overhead. Was it like a compilation of like every raging demon? I think I watched that same channel. Ugh. Yeah, that's my best move, is run up grab when they're negative. Yeah, you can post it. I prefer if you're going to post a link to do it in Discord, but my mods seem to be inactive right now to actually post a Discord link. Let me take a look at that and see if it's the same video I saw. Oh no, this is Woot 2000? I've never seen this before. Alright, so she does the Goodnight Sugar. Well, that's not... That wasn't it. Is it in the next part of the video? Yeah, no, that's not really Raging Demon. It's just a combo into a command grab. It's a super move that... I don't know why it's called Little Known Supers. That's like her most used super in that game. Oh god, it's Ken. Hey, little geezer, care to spar? Ooh, me, buddy boy? She can copy people's moves, though, in that game. You're a rude one. There's nothing like mixing it up with freaks like you. With a freaks like you. That grammar, though. Yeah, you'll be sorry when I make sashimi out of you. Did he just call Ken a fish? Let me get you a Discord invite, because my mods seem to have gone dormant right now. Let me grab you one here. I don't know where Moogle went, and I think EB might have fallen asleep. How do I do that? See, I'm bad at this. That's why I have moderators. Here we go. If you want to join my Discord, there's a link. We're a pretty active group. All right. Dildo. All right. Oh, God, Ken. Really? It's an actual Street Fighter player there. It says Shoryuken Raw at the beginning. All right. All the frame traps. Dude, you have other moves other than Shoryuken. Oh, that's overhead. He figured out his other moves. This guy's a dick. Come on, Ken. Gibbs, you gotta stop moving the microphone like that. The only problem with doing grabs like that is I'm not getting meter. Wow. Unsafe on hit. Unsafe on hit. Fucking shit. You gotta mash buttons, and that does very little damage. That move's so bad. Damn it, Gibbs, stop! Gibbs, get off the microphone stand, alright? Sorry, my dog's doing that. My moderators aren't here to ban that guy. Let me get rid of him. Where is everybody with mods today? Damn. Alright, you're gone. Now, Gibbs, get off me, man, alright? You're making this very difficult on me today. Come on, lay down. Good boy. Come on, lay down. Good pupper. Oh, what? Yeah, I mean, I'm a long-time SNK fan, so I'm used to the cheapest input readingest shit ever, you know? I grew up with these games, like, no service. With King of Fighters and Fatal Fury and all that shit. Come on, come on. Battle Dildo. The only good thing about input reading CPU, though, is that it's exploitable. Now watch something. If I stay back here and do nothing, see how he struggles. He won't really go on the defense, or offense, rather. Because he's looking for inputs to read. So basically, after all, he'll just stand there for a while, and then he'll do Shoryuken. I can rush in, get a grab. See, look, I could just cheese out the... It's not fun to play like that, but you can just cheese out the computer like that. Just wait for him to do Shoryuken at full screen. And if he rushes me down, just grab. See, another grab. I didn't button mash that time. I could play the whole thing like that. It's just not fun, that's all. Let's see if I can get an actual combo. Oh, he ran out of time, see? The thing is, if you get any matches that you win by time over, it disqualifies you from fighting the secret bosses. Grabs can do a lot of damage, but his grab you gotta button mash. Like, you know whose grab does a lot is, oh god, I was just playing as Ryo. Unfortunately, I'm not very good with Ryo. Now I have a meter, so I can just... Good, do Shoryuken, dude. No, do the big one. I need to do the big Shoryuken. I gotta stop neutraling. Just wait for him to be negative. I don't know if you know those terms, negative and stuff like that, but... Choi's big thing that I hate is he has this move. That does more... It's unsafe, and it does more damage when they block it. It's such a bad move. I also just don't like Choi as general. Oh, okay. That's fine. And I win. Yeah, Ryo has a good grab that does a lot of damage, but it depends on the character. Who am I fighting? Oh, God. Now this guy's just rushed me down. What? You seem different, eh? Change of image? Ugh. What, buddy boy? Alright, Orochi Iori is one of the most irritating fights because his walk speed is obscene. Drop the combo. Ah! Yeah, this is one of... I think the only fight rougher than Orochi Iori is Serious Mr. Karate. No recovery. Fuck. Come on, dude. I'm not winning this round. Yeah. Alright, that's okay. We'll try it without service, though. I don't want to use the service. No service. Oof. Where are you, Choi? There you are. I get to play as Kim next, so that's fun. Battle Dildo! Ah! Orochi Iori's major flaw is he doesn't block all that often. So sometimes you can get him with a lot of raw supers. Doing better this time. Not amazing, but I'm doing better. Oh, that was bad. Never mind. Took up almost all the rest of my health with that 1, 2, 3, you know. Hardest character for me to use? Probably this guy right here, to be honest. There's a few characters that I'm not sure about, because... like, it's been a long time since I played this. In any kind of serious way. Like, I don't know really. I'm not familiar with Mars people. But, This guy's just tough to use. I was never good at him in King of Fighters. And I just don't like him. Alright. Ooh, he got out of there. Oh, God. Oh, God, that's a victory. Who else is hard to use? Guile. I didn't have fun. Guile was... You use Ryu's good. I mainly stuck to Mr. Karate when I played this seriously. And Ken. I like Ken a lot. And Kyo. Kyo's always been a favorite of mine. Oh god. My mistake. God damn it. What? I don't have enough time to do the damage I need. Damn. Alright, I'm gonna use the Sir. I'm gonna reduce his health because that's just silly. Then there's a few characters that I've never played in this. It was very close, yeah. That I'll be playing for the first time on stream. Like, I've never played Shiki. I've never played Tessa. Sir, you're a dickbag. Oh, God. What the fuck? Alright, dude. There we go. I'm gonna say, like, you're doing a lot of things to me, and I'm not liking any of it. Yo, his Xe in this is just hard to pull off, so I'm not gonna try. There we go. You know what a lot of it is, though, is that... Ugh. I'm a lot better at fighting games now than I used to be back in the day. So I remember this game as being practically impossible, but... I'm getting through it. Alright, who's next? Okay. Please be Akuma, please be Akuma, please be Akuma. Fuck. Bring it on. Bring what on? Either you started or I end it now. What's up, buddy boy? What'd I do to you? Oh. Oh no. Oh no, this is gonna be terrible. Whoa, my body. Fuck. Yeah, I haven't played her yet. Oh god. I'm not even familiar with her because I never played Sam Show 64. Yeah. I played her a little bit in the Neo Geo Pocket Color game, but... Shit. He had too much health to use it. Actually, I would have rather he used it because then he couldn't use it again. Oh god, really? Nice micro walk, asshole! Got him. Alright, that's a victory. I need one more of those. Mechikai-con!
No escape.
Input reading hooker. Damn it. Oh, what? What? Oh my god. And of course he got perfect input. Fuck. Ugh. Damn it. I'm dead. Oh well. I will try once more without the service. Ah, man, I hate him. I dislike you, serious Mr. Karate. Honestly, that wasn't a bad attempt. Alright, fair. Balanced. Oh, fuck you, dude. Of course, he threw a slow one. Damn it, I can't even get in on him. I wanted to just do enough damage to bait him into Xseed, but he grabbed me from like a mile away. I just stopped jumping. Every time I jump, it's completely fucky. Alright, I'm lowering his health. I'm terrible with this character anyway. There we go. It's my favorite stage music? Oh, that's a tough one. Probably the forest one. I really like that. Or do you mean in general? Like, not just this game, but in general? Got him. In this game. Yeah, definitely the green of forest, or whatever the hell it's called. Alright. Alright, whatever with Choi. That was terrible. That was so bad. Alright. Bop, bop. Yeah, bad ending. I don't care. Game over! I get to play Kim now. Kim's actually fun. Alright. Oh, why do I always get Guile first?
Let's battle.
Magnificent! Both speed and power, and an ideal physique to boot. You're not bad yourself. You look tough. They're gonna start making out any second. Have you ever come up against Taekwondo? Nope. This was before Jury was in Street Fighter. But I hear it's used by the military in Korea. You know many things. Care to spar? That's a plan. Battle dildo! Oh god, can I remember combos? Let's see. Alright. Oh, I should have done it in the air. What was I thinking? I don't remember combos. Right, I remember that. Oh, there's no meat on that. Jesus Christ. I can't lose to Guile. This is bullshit. There we go. I was gonna say, what the fuck?
No escape.
Wrong button. I need to figure out how to do the somersault and then... There, that's how you do it. Okay. Yeet. Damn it. That's half true. They have to register for the military, but they don't actually have to serve. Fuck. Yeet! Can't seem to get any of my combos, so that's okay. Alright, here we go. This is a cool song, too. Power Generator Room. Alright, Genjiro. Genjiro, you're hot garbage, so... Hey, stop spinning that thing around, huh? Who are you? I'll teach you that you can be strong enough without weapons. It would seem you wish to die. Oh, okay. Yeet. Hey Niche, what's going on? Ain't seen you in a bit. Ah.
No escape.
Yeah, you have to register for the government, for the military, but you don't necessarily have to serve. It depends on how they feel about what you're doing. Oh god. I forgot, he's all long-range pokes in this. I did the wrong motion because I'm so used to playing Choi now. That doesn't combo? There we go. There we go. Hey, Moogle, where you been? We had a bot, I had to ban it all by myself. Oh god, it's Tessa. Alright. I think I'm used to fighting her, though. Taekwondo? Too many foot moves, not interested. Wait, it is time you learn the wonder of justice's strength. Justice, you say? Sounds intriguing. This justice, I'd like to examine it scientifically. You don't need to. Justice courses through my body. How inviting. Let's rip you apart and see that justice. That's more reason to look into it. Taking a nap. Oh god. Wow, alright. Lady, calm down. Oh, I kind of remember how to play Kim all of a sudden. Ugh. Oh, you get a combo after that. It's not as powerful, but you get a combo. All right. Jesus Christ, Tessa. Oh, go back to your weird game. She's like, I want vitamin D. D is nuts. Bottom. Oh god. Yeah, Kimothy. Tessa's from Red Earth. Oh god. It was a weird mash between a fighting game and a boss rush. Yeah, meaty throw is not a thing. I don't know why I tried it. It was on CPS 3 hardware, which is the same hardware as Street Fighter 3. But it wasn't popular like Street Fighter 3 was. Alright. I think that would only work with 2 meters. Catch her with the other super on the way down. Oh man, that's bad. Okay. There were like only 4 characters that you can play as in Red Earth. Tessa was one of them. And then you just fought bosses. Can't believe she let me get away with that. Not what I wanted, but okay. Fucking ghosts. No! Really? I could have done Xseed, but just from the name, it does sound like an RPG. But yeah, no, it was an arcade fighting game. It was only ever in the arcades. Oh god, this shitter. All right, Gonuts, I'm gonna kick you in your gonads. An evil fiend in holy vestments, and you must be Justice's hypocrite. I've heard of Fiddle Faddle. Kim said Fiddle Faddle. I'll set your twisted alright again. What is he even saying? Oh god, these. Here's the thing about you, Gonuts. Nobody actually likes you. Nice backwards and backward walk, dick. Fuck. Double fuck. According to my friend Hitomi, who lives in Japan, SNK weren't even good at grammar in Japanese, so... Ugh! Oh, it doesn't work? Or did I just do it too late? Oh, I must have done it late. That's gotta work. What would be the point of a one-hit pop-up super that barely does any damage? That's such a waste of meter. Nice teleport. In Fatal Fury, that move is really good because it's just a one-hit and it does a shit ton of damage, but in this it doesn't do much damage, you just get a combo after. But if you can't combo into his other super, what's the fucking point? There we go.
No escape.
Fuck. Oh, bad timing. Oh my god, really? Got my Xseed super off. Ugh. And then he does his. Fuck. Just Revenge Exceed Super. Damn it. Alright, no service. No service whatsoever. I mean red now. It sucked, but what can you do, right? Gotcha. Alright, we got it, we got it, we got it. Ha!
No escape.
Damn. Freaking active for ages. Nope, didn't get the last hit. Yeah, I played as Mr. Karate earlier. That was the only... I got to Athena and actually beat her, which was nice. That wasn't what I was going for, but I'll take it. I was actually going for Exceed. There it is. Oh, and I freaking whiffed it. And he still got his. I'm dead. I was hoping he would whiff his Exceed there, but... Yeah, Mr. Karate's the character. I haven't played serious Mr. Karate yet, but I played regular Mr. Karate. Yeet! Yeet! Oh no. Is this enough to kill? Yes. Okay. Alright. Oh god, mirror match, okay. You're an imposter. No, you're an imposter. What? You again. Why not give this Kim shtick a rest? That's my line, pal. I see you're not going to listen. That's my line, too. Dick. Really? Dickhead. What a waste of an Exceed. Yeet! You're done. What he said. Oh god. Ah. Oh, I should have done punch there. I should have done... Oh, God. That. I gotta be careful. He's got all the meter. Oh well.
No escape.
There we go, there we go. Yeah! Alright, Kenneth, let's go. Karate, you say? No, that's not right. Taekwondo, isn't it? That is correct. The pride of my land, the ultimate martial art. How do you know it's the ultimate? Well then, let me prove it to you now. Start warming up. You're being a gentleman. There'll be no need. I'm always warmed up. That's my secret, Cap. I'm always angry. Such diligence, then let's do it. That was foreplay. Dickhead. Ken, you are the lamest fuck in this game when the CPU plays you. Look at... As long as I don't jump or press buttons. Come on. Alright, my bad. I jumped. Yeet. I want to try something. Oh my god, that is so lame. Nothing you want to work works. Time over. You'll win.
No escape.
That was lame. Kenneth, you lame shitter. Get your Shoryuken. Do it again, do it. Dumbass. CPU is so fucking stupid. Alright, who is it? Oh, God. Always gotta make me fight this piece of shit. He's lost it. Ugh, I'll put you back on the straight and narrow. You dumbass. Come on. That's all I can get is like a hit. I wish this had a practice mode. Yeet. Oh my god. Hey, okay. Baby, 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 let's go.
No escape.
No escape, fine. Damn it. I think I lost this one. Yep. Ah, man. Orochimaru using the Exceed move, rather? Very, very rarely. Like, honestly, the CPU barely goes for it. So it's always kind of a surprise when they do. Oh, that was my bad. Fuck you. Because it's such a finite resource that you can only get one per round, not one per round, but one per match, you don't see it happen too often in the CPU. Alright. That's a victory. Got him. Please be Akuma, please be Akuma. Fuck, it's not Akuma. Oh well. Ah, I could do this. This is what I'm all about, Sonny. Is that so? Then I'll have to show you my full capabilities. Very well, then I'll show you my true power, too. We talk very fast in the SVC universe. I could have supered right there. Fuck, I hate him so much. Fucking shit. You and your iframes. I hit him once. I win. That counts as a victory, right? Asshole. Damn it. Alright, I hate him so much. Ooh. My wrist is starting to hurt, but I've got at least another half hour of streaming. Yeah, it's Takuma. In the ending for Mr. Karate, because I actually did legit beat the secret boss and get a real ending with him, it explicitly shows, yes, that's Takuma. Oh my god. Oh my god! I can't even build meter because I can't get any moves off. Surprised he didn't taunt there. Alright. Oh, me a greenhorn, no service. I can do this. Where is he? There he is. If I could beat you as Dalsum. You know what I'm saying? And I can beat you as Choi. I can certainly beat you as a character I actually like. Yeah, his real name is Takuma Sakazaki. Mr. Karate is actually just a title, and he supposedly passed it on to Ryo. But, you know, fuck. He was the last boss of the original Art of Fighting, and Ryo was about to, like, kick his ass and kill him, and then his sister Yuri ran in and said, Ryo, wait! Mr. Karate is our... And then it just stops there and goes to the credits. And you had to play Art of Fighting 2 to find out that he was the father. Oh, yeah, it's a victory. Okay, I'll take it. We take those wins. We take those wins. Fuck. Taunt cancel. Fucking shit. Oh god, hard not to. Go over there, you dick. Input reading hooker. Oh my god, that beat it. There we go, there we go, there we go. Fuck you. Alright, watch out for his revenge super, which is unblockable. He didn't do it. Alright. Come here. Go over there. There we go. Kapow is right. I think I saw the Dictator was next. Another fucking charge character. I've never played Dictator in this. It's gonna be interesting. Thank you, Moogle. And that was no service. I've been doing a lot of, like, really cool shit lately. Like, yo, last night, right? Fucking Deltarune. That was pretty cool. Beat Spamton on the first try. Alright, we gotta play as freaking Lord Bipson here. Ryu, okay. I'm sick of Guile being first. Why are you here, Ryu? Have you come to beg me for forgiveness? No way, I've come to kick your butt. Why the hurry to die so young? Back at you. Ryu is so out of fucking... Yo, why does he make lightsaber sounds when he punches? That's so funny. Do I have foot stomp? Oh god. Ugh. There we go. Can I teleport in this? With him? Yeah, okay, we have teleports. What was random? Yo, he's got good normals. I'm gonna have fun with Bipson here.
No escape.
That would have been cool if it would actually hit. Well, it's supposed to be completely random. It's just, I seem to be getting Guile a lot lately. What does this look like? Oh, it's terrible. Alright. Wait, Psycho Crushers with kicks? I'm gonna try my Exceed Super. Can't seem to get it. Oh god. Why can't I get my Exceed Super? I'm doing the motion! That was teleport. That was not it. It won't work. For some reason I couldn't get Exceed Super to come out. I was doing the motion. It's hold back, forward, 2 punches. Whatever. Alright, who's next? Ah! Michael Balrog. Now, as long as you're on red health, you could do it. Balrog, what is this? You dare face off against your master? After I erase you, I'll become Shadowloo's CEO. Not a bad story, eh? Only a fool would have such dreams, and yours die with you. There we go, that's a combo. As long as you see, when your name is flashing, it means you can do it. See how both our names are flashing? That means that we broke through the Exceed. That was bad. I was too busy explaining things. Yeet! Damn. It's alright, not everybody knows like how these games work. Charge characters are rough in this game because you seem to have to charge so much more than in most games. Ugh. There it is. Oh. And of course he blocks it. Is that a win? That's close. Yeah, it's a win. Alright, alright, alright. I can do this. It feels weird to play as him because the charge... It's just a little bit longer than it is in Street Fighter, you know? I had the same issue with Guile. Oh, that's right, he has like that godlike standing HK, like Terry would. Not as godlike as it is in some games, damn. Oh god, oh god. Oh, it works better with light than it does with heavy. Okay. That makes sense, actually, in a weird sort of way. Less charge for light versions. Alright, Timothy, let's go. Again, genuine. 100 proof. Something I've got to... Compared to you, Chang and Choi are choir boys. Yeah, I'm Bison, Evil's emperor. Ruler of the world. Evil is my enemy. Pathetic fool, my psycho power will make you mincemeat of you. I will make... Let's see. Yeah, it's a lot more forgiving if you use the light versions. Alright. Okay. Damn it. Dude. He's all over my spacing. I can't seem to get him off of me. There we go. Fuck! The super just won't come out. The computer always finds weird times to taunt, too. Oh, you fuck. Oh, there we go. Maybe I shouldn't have wasted the X-Seed there, but I had no meter. God, look at the startup on that. It's so slow. Was that like 12 frames? Yeet. Yeah, SNK made this one. Like, that's definitely a lightsaber sound whenever he punches. It's so weird. All right, who are we fighting? Oh, gonads. If you would be with your... If you wound me with your detestable power, I will hold no grudge. Detestable power, huh? Prepare thyself. Oh god, it stuffs supers. Wait, I have a teleport. I don't need to worry about that. Oh, grab me at a teleport. Oh no! Fuck you. Damn. Hey, Kitty. This game brings back memories. Were you... Kitty, I know you're, like, the mistress of fighting games. Did you play SVC Chaos back in the day? I feel like it's an underrated game. Hold on, my chat is paused now. Why is it doing that? There we go. Oh god. Oh god! The damage on that freaking grab. Wait, why am I... Like, I literally have teleport. Oh god. I have shitty teleport. I don't have enough time to do the damage I need. Oh god. And I couldn't pull off the X-Seed Super because charge motions are a nightmare in this game. No service. It's like you have to charge for like 3 seconds for light version and like 5 seconds for heavy version. It's ridiculous. Trying to combo into anything is the worst. Yeah, charge motions are garbage in this. That's why I had a hard time with Guile. I'm having a lot more fun with Bison than I had with Guile, but I had a hard time with Kim. And you know I'm good with Kim. You've seen me play Kim. See, I was supposed to end with Light Psycho Crusher. Fucking. Ah! See, I thought Street Fighter V got rid of charge characters. There it is. Oh, yeah, baby. I'm from Shadowloo and my pants are tight. Oh, you fucking command-grabbing asshole. They're not gone? Oh, well. I had him, too. I had the life lead, and he fucking... And I was blocking, he went for command grab. Yeah, I'm the number 2 grandpa. Boo! Oh, that's good. I hate up-down charges. Oh, I almost did something there. Yeah, that's why I refer to this guy as Dictator, because it's confusing. Fucking shit. Fuck! God damn it! Oh my god, and he knocks me out of Xseed. Because Scissor Kick Super wouldn't come out there. Wake up the June. Just go in there and start screaming, walk with your tits, walk, walk with your tits, walk with your tits, walk, walk with your tits. And then June will wake up, they'll just like spring out of bed going, jiggle with your tits, jiggle, jiggle with your tits, jiggle with your tits, jiggle, jiggle with your tits. Alright, I had a good thing for a moment. Oh god. Yeah, this stage is called Nude Place. I'm not sure why. That was cool. There we go. Yeah, we get those freaking block cancels. Oh, there we go. We take those victories. We take those victories. Yep, floppy noodle. It's almost like V-Shift. Look, V-Shift was invented by SNK. The name of the theme song? Sure. Sure, I don't know the names of the songs. That'd be interesting to hear. Dickhead. Is it called Gonitz is a shitter? Fuck. Because guess what? Gonitz is a shitter. He was a shitter in King of Fighters 97. He's a shitter in this. We got it. Church Karoof? That makes sense. Oh, it's Sagat. I haven't seen you in a bit, Sagat. Sagat, you dare rise up against me? Those who keep tigers risk becoming prey. Very well, I'll make you realize your fantastic folly. Here I come. This is what you do against Sagat. Wait for him to throw the fireball, and then slide in. Oh, Mr. Frame Advantage. Oh, I stood up too early. My bad. There we go. This guy was a bastard in Street Fighter 2? Nah, he was a bastard in Street Fighter 1. This is the only game I've had a real issue with him. I mean, partly because Street Fighter 1's broken. Yeah, that scar on Sagat's chest is specifically from Ryu beating him in Street Fighter 1. Okay. I love this stage. Ah, it's Ryo. Okay. This song I love. Hey, oh, I didn't mean to skip it. It's such an SNK sounding. You've never played the first Street Fighter? I'm gonna be honest with you, Moogle. It is not a good game. Oh, okay. Give a weird angle to his standing HK. Ooh. Got him, alright. It's not a good game. The problem is it's actually a technical issue with the game. And I'll explain it as best I can. Is that, ooh. The way that joysticks work in an arcade setting is that every once in a while the game checks the position of the stick, and that's how inputs work, directional inputs. Unfortunately, like for most fighting games, the position of the stick is checked every frame. However, in Street Fighter 1, it was checked every once in a while. It was like every 5 frames or something. So that made doing inputs really difficult, and which made the game feel extremely sluggish. There we go, we got him. So basically to do a fireball, just down, down, forward, forward, punch, you would have to mash it out, just continue doing it for like every 10 times you do it, maybe it'll come out once. Oop, just lowered the volume. Alright, Violent Ken. So, moves wouldn't come out because the game was literally lagging on how often it checked the inputs. You can only play as Ryu. Ken was literally only... If you play as multiplayer, the second player could be Ken. So Street Fighter 1 was pretty much technically broken. Fuck. It seems pretty random, but if you get Violent Ken, I think you do get Shinigami. By the way, isn't this the coolest fucking background? I love this background. Fuck. God damn it. Violent Ken doesn't throw out those raw DPs as often. Oh yeah, that was the other thing, is that early versions of Street Fighter 1 had these big, instead of buttons, they had these big bubble pads. They looked like a big dome, and the idea was that you'd pound on it as hard as you could, and the harder you hit, the more damage the move would make. So instead of having like light kick, medium kick, heavy kick, it was dependent on how hard you pounded the button. Later on they released it with just 6 buttons, which personally I think 6 buttons is too many, but that's me. I've played plenty of 6-button fighters. I mean, you guys saw how much I like Skullgirls. Oh, nice. Go over there, sir. I pressed a button. Damn it. Fuck, I'm dead. Oh, somehow I'm alive. And I'm dead. Yeah, the alien thing is, that's from Metal Slug. It's the Mars people from one of the Metal Slugs. God, the weird angle on his standing HK is bothering the shit out of me. Yeah, they're called Mars people. Fuck Ken. Fuck. Double fuck. Fuck. Oh well. Try again, try again. No service. I think this is going to be the last one for the day, though. I think we're going to stop after I beat it with Dictator. Alright, fair. Balanced. Yo, standing heavy punch actually is kind of... It's almost a meaty. It just has a lot of startup frames is the problem. Like, it's not a meaty, it hits meaty, though. I love how even if the first hit kills, he goes through the whole fucking motion.
No escape.
Not today, sir. He just wasted his X-Seed. Got him. Okay. Oh, wasn't too bad. So I think Akuma and then we win, right? Yeah, it's Akuma. It seems to be you're right, Lou, is that if you get Ken, then you get Akuma. If you get Iori, then you get Mr. Karate. I have you now, Akuma. There's no place to run or hide. Put him up. Stop, Gibbsy. You want to say hi to everybody? Come say hi to my people. Come on. Hello, puppy. Hello. Okay. That's enough. Now get down. Okay, get down, please. You can get down now. I know. You're a good boy. Now get down. All right. Undiscerning fool. I have no reason to run. Don't act so tough. I'll wring every last drop of blood from you. Rumble. Yeah, that's my puppy. His name is Gibbs. He's a good boy. Oh, he just tried to grab me when I was a mile away. Oh, wait, this is Akuma. I gotta... Wait. Alright, I gotta play patient. He's so much easier than Mr. Karate, but you gotta play differently. Fuck. You gotta play it like it's Street Fighter. Yeah, you gotta play hella lame. No. I had a life lead, now I've lost it, so I have to go aggressive, but there's not enough time. Gibbs, will you stop?
No escape.
Hold on a second. I feel like the micro... Wow, okay, how did this happen? Alright, sorry guys, I just have to fix the pop filter and everything. It's all... And I gotta tighten this up a little bit. There we go, that's better. And I gotta fix the bottom part of this. Give me one moment, guys. There we go. That's the problem with having an adjustable boom mic, is it adjusts itself sometimes. Damn. To be honest, fighting him is not that unlike fighting Mukai in KOF 13. You just have to play footsies. Ah, why'd I let go of block? I did it again. I don't think I won. I think I lost. Yeah. Okay, I'll try again. No big deal. Gibbs, it's not food time. You have to wait, alright? I know daylight savings time has you all fucked up, but you gotta wait. He's looking for dinner, and it's not quite dinner time. Where am I? Bipson. Lord Bipson! The tater of dick proportions. Alright. Bottle. Dildo! Good start. Input reading hooker. God, his backdash is so good, though. I need out of this corner, though. That got me out of the corner. I took a DP for it, but... Ooh. Don't make many dumb mistakes. Nice demon flip. Okay. Alright, we got it. He's kind of fun for a charge character, to be honest with you. He's way better than Guile, in my opinion. I know Guile is considered top tier, but I don't like him. I'm backing myself into a corner, and that's bad. Tried to teleport out. Why can't I teleport? Oh, who's texting me? Hold on one second, guys. Why can't I teleport past him? Oh, give me one moment to see if that's important, that text that I just got. Alright, guys. Now, I know you heard the text sound and you always think something's happening. But nothing's happening, okay? Stop. As soon as I beat this shitter, we're stopping, okay? I was like, let him have that one, preserve my meter. Get off me, Gibbs. Hi, Sparkle, how's it going? Whoa, what was that? That was weird. Like a weird Kara cancel. You fucking input Gibbs, get off of me, man. There we go, there we go. Back off, back off. Screw you, Akuma. He's like 6, somewhere around there. I don't know, actually, but he's a good boy. He's eternal puppy. He acts like he's a baby, so. Oh. Ba-da-da-da-da-da. I gotta watch the Raging Demon. Oh, God. Hey, Sparkle. It's a wonderful day. Birds are... Oh, no! Oh, it's that thing. Birds are chirping. Flowers are blooming. NFT bros are crying. I have to do damage now. I can't rest on my laurels. I win! You're at Domino's today. You know, if you say Domino's like that, like Domino's, it sounds like a legitimately good pizzeria. Like Domino's sounds like shit, right? That shit pizza. Domino's, you know that shit hits hard, right? Right, Gibbsy Noodle? Want to say goodbye to everybody? Come on up, say goodbye to everybody. Who's a good no? Oh, it's a puppy monkey face. Oh, that's my friggin' eyeball, dude. Ugh. All right, we've won with every character so far, and we even did a secret boss with one character, which was nice. Guys, I'm gonna go over the schedule with y'all. Remember, I am a daily streamer, and if you guys can Mogul, can you throw out another invite to the Discord just in case anybody wants to join it? Let me go over the schedule with y'all for the next week or so, and then we will do a raid. All right, guys. So, what are we doing tomorrow night? I will be playing. Tomorrow night I will be playing Muramasa the Demon Blade for the Wii. Awesome combat heavy Metroidvania, really a lot of fun. We're kind of getting near the end of the second campaign of that, so you know we'll get we're going for all 6 endings though, so you know. Wednesday afternoon we'll be playing more ActRaiser Renaissance. We technically already beat this game, but there is a post game, so I'm going to be continuing with the post game there. So that's raid. Thank you, Moogle. So that's not tomorrow. That's Wednesday afternoon. I will be playing ActRaiser Renaissance. Thursday night we'll be continuing along with more Brain Lord for the SNES. Friday afternoon more Doom 3 for Steam. Saturday night more Suikoden 2 for PlayStation. Sunday night I don't have a scene set up for it because I just beat Deltarune last night, and I have to set it up, but it is going to be the Legend of Heroes Song of the Ocean for the PSP. I got it downloaded, I just haven't made a scene for it. And then Monday afternoon, a week from today, will be... get rid of Deltarune. Deltarune we can just delete. Right back here with more SVC Chaos, SNK versus Capcom for the Neo Geo. Having a lot of fun with it. We got plenty more characters to try. Maybe we'll even be able to get to Firebrand or something. I mean, we got to Athena, and I kicked her fucking ass, okay? And the thing with the bosses, I don't know, like, if you guys have ever seen the secret bosses, Athena and Firebrand are the secret bosses. They're very hard to get to, and you only get one chance. If you lose, you can't continue. It just dumps you to the bad ending. So the fact that I got to Athena and kicked her fucking ass, that was pretty sweet. Anyway, guys, let's go over here, see who we got online that we could raid. Join the Discord if you like. Hit the follow button if you'd like. Let's see who we got online that we can play. You know what? Unknown Error Films is on, and he's playing Spyro the Dragon. Which Spyro the Dragon is it? Spyro 2 on the Reignited trilogy? That's pretty cool. He's never played it before. Let's raid Unknown Error Films. Alright, and I'll give you guys a raid call, if you guys can just copy-paste that. Just going to do a little fighting game humor for you here. All right, guys, there's your raid call. Copy that, paste it as we head into Unknown Error Films' channel. He's playing Spyro 2 via the Reignited trilogy for the first time. Sparkle, you played through Spyro 2 on the Reignited trilogy, didn't you? Anyway, we'll see you guys over there. Oh, let me put emote only on. Oh, I raid Unknown Error Films every once in a while. Anyway, we're going to head over there. I'll see you guys over there. I'll see you guys on Discord. I'll see you guys tomorrow for, what was it? Muramasa. Looking forward to that. And away we go. Ugh.